Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
Poison is a nasty addiction.
This one's shaking.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Here, bloody hell.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me. 'Twill be an honor to serve.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. At least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Follow me, if you would.
There's no need to make it. We've energy enough to press on.
It is enough to make camp only when we need it. I will finish this here and now.
Fall back, and I will heal you by magic. Wait a minute.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Like,
just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This foe is now unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from reaching its temple.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
This is generally used as a material.
Pray, follow me.
An attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen.
Master, are you unharmed?
What do ye want?
Least I have my life. That's something. Ready to give this.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. One can never be too careful.
I couldn't draw.
We are under attack! Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Much obliged. For you, I dare.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before...
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Follow me, if you would. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not...
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use the...
Pray, follow me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make a small force ventured inside. Though I've seen I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
This way, Master.
I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the sea. There, Master! Saurian!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Would you mind coming over here?
One of us has been slain!
This calls for a curative.
Prepare yourself! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot... Would you aid me in reaching the...
'Tis done.
Well said.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can counter me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Would you mind coming over here?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! How many of their ilk must we defeat? Ice's stain is yours to lose. You're soaked! Do try not to catch hold.
Seems our timing. We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
At last, it all becomes clear.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your eyes peeled. Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Let my magics grant you an immense boon. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us. This day.
We must take proper care of it.
Now that is a surprise.
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. The same foe again. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word if you've done well this day. I thank you.
Oh, I'm saying you have my gratitude, friend. Where did...
To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak is true. No one believes a word I say.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The villagers... Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place... You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the big... Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? The guard... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now.
Where the Saurians?
I sustain yours. Stay with me. Wait right there.
crippled back.
Living hard, but dreams are free.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find things.
Over here, if you please. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple
Need to
before bed.
replenish my stock before long.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, we shall all be able to return to our home. I dare say we'll have this place livable. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For yours.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
You have my support. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Follow me, if you would.
Try not to catch cold.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Focus. A moment of decision will spill out.
It seems we have been ranged in our flow. Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Of course. Bear in mind that the brutes will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictive, but not necessarily easier to counter. You'll want to remove that spell, and soon. You truly are formidable, Arisen. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Would you mind coming over here? There, Master! Saurian!
One of us is being doused in slime! Let's make that strong for the
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Oh, that's not happening.
Oh, spare me!
Wish someone had put me out my mis...
Over here, if you please.
I'll not be mocked by the likes of you.
My magic's so good. Should you require the skill. My time. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I've had it up to here with you.
Icy Sting is yours to wield.
Nicely done. Come, follow my example.
Splendid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. This is quite the rare find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Pray, follow me.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
One of us has been down
said.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we return.
This battle cannot be avoided. Tis fight or die.
Understood. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
Come. Our journey isn't over till we are safely inside.
I quite agree.
Somehow my feet always
What might you be
precious
looking
little
for?
time.
Scary? I've never seen
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instinct... I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as... I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home... Oh, sound appealing? Then come on.
What should I get up to today? Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by such master storyteller.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Follow me, if you would.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you... Did. Do come again.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
This way, Master. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
Well met, met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. I'm not the only one who's too busy with trophies.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... Foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Welcome.
Well met.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I've had many customers sweeping me off my feet.
Look, as long as you think.
Welcome.
Tis me they come to see, really.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour. Wonder if today.
Now to report to Captain Bront. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I don't sense the key too florid anyhow. Same old story.
Welcome.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Tools and I shall resist.
Everyone in such fine spirits. I'm not sure what
Not sure what they expect. I'm not cool, come on.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to...
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Time, this place.
pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Here we are.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
You have my support. We must rest. Though the...
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Life's a sight fairer when you take it as it comes.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We're here, Master.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you...
Well met, sir.
Want some in a real bad
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious... For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable... What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is...
Always the same. Bleeding amateurs. How I like it. Well met.
I'll not take that lying down.
There is much we ought to tend to, You've done a fine job culling those monsters, you imagine. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the... Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our... duty to satisfaction.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I've had it much to hear with you.
To polish up my gear for tomorrow. Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready.
Perhaps I ought to take stock.
Time to be heading home.
Wonder what room would be thinking. Townspeople.
Perhaps living is hard.
I'm still waiting on that report.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Right you are.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We'll pull through yet!
Must act quickly. Ere it is too late.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. Then what? You wouldn't share my desolation and my hunger.
This is my home. You cannot expect me to. Pray, lend me your aid.
Down the flame! Too late!
could have gone better.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Simple-minded creature, by all appearances. Easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Understand? I shan't let it on.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Life to my own bones today.
It's been a hard day. Not much going on.
What to do?
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Wonder if there's any
Nattering all day is
work
tiring
to be
work.
had. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Did you need something? Do come again.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Well met, sir.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Now here's up to work and run to put some bread on the table.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Lots to
Chance
do.
to burn precious time. Welcome as fine ale.
Time to be heading home.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Lots to
It's
do.
well met, sir.
Precious
Townspeople
time.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. To have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, come on.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Always
I
another
end up
errand to
feeling
see to.
weary even after a day of rest.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
If I
Well,
could,
well,
I'd
then.
never
About
leave.
Precious little
doing.
time.
to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
My duty.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Ben calls. A sharp resist.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. To have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
It's this way.
We have found a material. Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if they dealt with swiftly.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Have my protection.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't...
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
once in the last hour.
I'm still wanting away from your equipment here. Don't go soiling yourself now.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness reveals our sight. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. There. Methinks I spy aught of use. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Fresh and rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Listen, we're under attack!
Allow me. Walk right there.
We have an opening! Focus your attack!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll... see to it.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. You have my protection. I cannot fault a challenge. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The arisen has been put to speed. That was hard won. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. By your leave. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make it easier on ourselves with something I'm not expecting? You have my support. I shan't allow any further harm. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can bring down to the hill.
This. I'll not take that from you.
Climb on and I'll say the story. Ice's sting is yours to
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. It. Hope to see you again ere long.
Hey.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. At once, Master. I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? Where the Saurians? One of us has been drenched! That was superb, Arisen. An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Use me as a foothold to soar to greater heights. The paths to victory are myriad. That never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
Come on then! Let's stand.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Stop! That blackguard's round you somewhere. You'll not get past me! Stop! You'll not get past me!
You have my protection.
You'll not get past me! Stop! 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 You'll not get past me! Stop!
This Oxguard was beset by assailants who could not shake. And this is the result. The work of goblins. We ought to proceed with caution. Over hastiness might be our greatest hurdle here. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not get past me!
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. I'll gather this. It might be of use. "'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We've got goblins! Nicely done. Fall back, and I'll use my magics. Think right there.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
Climb on and I'll say the story. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise. You ought not to be so careless. Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. we are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Shan't have much effect against this foe. Of course. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. You have my protection.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will fix you here and now.
It seems we have raided our foe. I do not believe their range to our advantage. Of course. First and foremost, we'll want to maintain balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying alone. Battle will demand all our strength. Notwithstanding the evidence we can see. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! The enemy's foes. Perhaps we can tire them out. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. I quite agree.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this? There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Well met, sir.
Oh.
How might I be of service?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far. Lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
This is the head course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder? 'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our... If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. And you're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily... For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my... Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of naturally. You're the second. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes both...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye? Well met, sir.
Fine place to collect my things.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets up always a pleasure.
What's all this about? What brings you here?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot... Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. He'll need... That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was... Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wise... But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he... Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it with...
ought to be said for peace and quiet.
You've my gratitude.
Just what I was waiting for.
Bones.
Can't say prayer if it isn't.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Quiet, but I like it.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Perfect spot for a kid.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not without its charms.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the bunch.
Perfect spot for a kid.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing.
I'll have an early supper.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
All this worrying's giving me a little bad.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Not without its charm.
These old bones grow weary.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I'll have an early supper.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
This place cheers me right up.
Not without its charm.
I could do with a long sunken tap.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
There's ought to be... said peace and quiet.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. 'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In back. Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need... Look...
I dare say, I've accomplished.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
One of our number is unconscious.
No harm shall come to you. Pray, seize this at once, Arisen. here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find it. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. master badly fell. I should like to see it done. Would you lend me a hand? 'Tis a throne worthy of mission. Lord save our best. My thanks. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them come. Splendid.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. To fire. Let my magic grant you elemental. Our foes.
Come on then. Let's dance.
All your friends should be, and I might just let you leave. Come on, have at it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Well done, Master.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brass will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brass. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves when we have the chance. Fight! To arms! Of course.
Pray, follow me.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. That's incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise. We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
You have my support. We have yet to explore all the corners of this place.
I sustain is yours to wield. I knew you would shan't let them on. Your strength, Arisen! We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment. Lest victory slip away from us. I'll go and open the chest. Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hot pressed on our previous engagement. I could have done no better.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. A skill of mine could be of use in this situation. Might I be of assistance? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Shall we discuss tactics now, or... There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with. Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
I can't imagine we're in need of it. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, ask me for it.
This is generally used as material. Here, an enchantment of coal to freeze our foes. Well done.
Oh, where that came from, you dead frog.
How kind of you. Here you are. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environs. rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not put down our guard. Use me as your foothold to soar to raise light. Formidable, Arisen.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I hope I can count on you in a...
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you would be so kind as to do, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Ice Sting is yours to wield. Are you all right?
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
You have my protection. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Let me get that. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
They're a use. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
I'll crush you if you think that will turn out.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Indeed, you are correct. Best not be bothering me for no reason. Shove off. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
you.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You want something? Spit it.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick call.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. True enough.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Nice armor you got.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Seems your luck's running.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Feast your eyes on this!
You scared? You should be.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I sustain is yours. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance? These people are truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We could take a closer look. I knew you would prevail.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I shan't let it fall. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look? I do not espy any suitable footholds. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Persuasion.
This ox cart's seen better days.
the work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
How do you like that? The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in bringing a few. I will protect you. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Avoid flame at any cost to risen. And douse his Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my...
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
I've heard some
We've arrived, just as planned.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well met, sir. Fancy again?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. I see a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be on furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, and all the while, the doubt a clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen... Regent Deezer.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one. I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldar, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest support, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered,
Come, I'll lead the way.
Nattering all day is tiring.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for...
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
What else needs doing?
I'll hold my head high.
I'll not be mocked by the likes of you.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.